1. I think that was the name. I don't want to just go back. I think it was Paw Print Point. I meant to... Shit. I'm gonna have to redo that. Hold up. Quit. Gotta redo that. So, go back to this. Make sure notes say. There. A long time ago, everything went south. Almost everybody was forced to move to South City. The people of South City lived cold, miserable lives. They were born here. Most people have no desire to leave. But you do, more than anything. And you might have found a way out. Help wanted, looking for a young go-getter to accompany me to my old home, Paw Point. Voyage and accommodation will be your initial compensation. And, of course, I didn't get to read the rest. Oh, well. Alright, we leave for Paw Point today. Come on. We'll just, skip the rest of that part. Okay. Looks like we've landed. I'll tell you what, I'm so glad you decided to accompany me on this adventure, Luna. I was starting to think no one in South City was brave enough to join me. When you were the first and only person to respond to my ad, I knew you were the right person for the job. Oh dear, look at old Fletch waffle on. Let's get cracking, Luna. I call you Grandma. Forget the name Fletch. I'll see you outside, okay? Wow, smell that fresh air? I'll tell you what, it feels good to finally be back on Paw Print Point. Now, Luna, I'm going to need your help getting settled, okay? I'll give you this base tent. Take your time and find a good place for it. It'll be like our town hub. Take this map as well. If you have any questions, please just ask me. I had a map prior to you even giving me one. I just want you to know that. Okay? Because while I was still on the airship, I could open up my map then. Just so you're aware, I don't need your map. I haven't been back to Point for a very long time, but I think I can still be helpful. I'll be waiting by this dock until you set up the base tent. So if you get lost, just check your map to find the dock again. Good luck, Luna. And we already know kind of where we're going. We are going right up in here. I know I'll have to probably take that out if I do there. If I move up a little further, maybe it'll be better. I know last time when I first saw this map, I started up here. We'll go right there, though. And I'm not going to pick anything up until she gives me the book. I don't remember seeing this, huh? Same map, though. So we're going to start here. So from here, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And so we'd be starting here. So I know I'm in the way, though. Alright, it is at that rock where I need it. We are going to go right here, I guess. Yeah, we'll just say right there. That's fine. Yes. So this is where you decided to build, huh? It's absolutely perfect for our new... It's absolutely perfect. Our new home here on Paw Print Point. Oh my. Thank you so much for setting up the base tent. Oh, and guess what? I actually have a tent for you too. I know it's not much, but it will be a place you can call home. Now, there's plenty of room to spread out here on Paw Print Point, so please take your time and place your tent. You'll probably be visiting the base tent a fair bit, so keep that in mind while you are looking for a spot to claim as your own. I'll be inside the base tent getting things ready. Come and speak to me once you've placed your tent. Now, I know that I want to be near, but I don't want to be right on top. So, first, from her thing here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, we know on this line is where we can place the tent. Now, the next thing is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There should be then 5 spaces in between us. The problem is I need to go another 5 or more because I Well, we can move things around when the time comes. I forgot. So for now, just to set it up, we'll go like this. We'll just put one space in between. It's obviously gonna be temporary. Okay, so talk to Fletch. I'll tell you what, you got the spark. Oh, we're not gonna read all this right now. Yes, I have, of course. All right. Now, the visitor deed, I really don't care for the visitor site after a certain point, so we're just gonna move it just out of the way over here. That's fine. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be in the way, per se, but I don't know just yet. Alright, so we're all set for visitors, huh? Well done. Yep. That's the book I was waiting for. But I think my dad would be glad someone like you is looking after it. But I have a challenge. I want you to try to beat my father's milestones. Some of the milestones are going to take a long time to complete, but there's no hurry. I'm also going to add daily tasks to the journal. These will be smaller milestones that should be easy to complete in just one day. Now, for the good part. Give me a moment. Now for the good part. For every milestone you surpass, you'll be rewarded with permit points. Why do I always forget that anyway? I'll tell you what, you're going to I'll tell you what, you're going to want a lot of permit points eventually. But we can talk more about that tomorrow. For now, check out the journal. I think you'll find that you actually completed some of the milestones inside. So be sure to claim them. Now, are you hungry? I am. I think it's just about lunchtime. I've seen fruit growing around this island that sounds tasty. You go and find us some fruit, and when you get back, I will show you how to craft a campfire. And with that, we will be on our merry way to just go out and start collecting everything possible that we can collect with our bare frickin' hands. It's actually not this day that we actually care about doing this. But we might as well harvest as much as we can to get some permit points up for when John gets there. So hopefully we can get mining, logging, fish, like all the ones that we need to buy the tools. And then I am going to mark this so I know to come back here to break that tomorrow. I don't have a way to break it today. Collect some oh my. We'll just collect some shells. How about that? How about I don't try to speak for... Oh, we can also go on in the water and get some, like... the ones we can get by picking them up as well. So we might as well do that as well. But we'll just go around. We'll harvest a little bit of everything. We are going to actually stop the time for now, because I don't want it getting too late where... so I don't know if it's just... If it was just a glitch or what, but it happened once where it became late and I was not able, and I didn't have... Oh wait, you could have just gone in and gotten the bag. I wasn't thinking of that. So there's a sleeping bag that you can get in her tent, and I just thought of that. So I didn't get my sleeping bag and it became late, but I was not able to talk to her. So I kind of screwed myself. I thought maybe I soft-locked myself, but I guess not, because again, you can purchase... You don't even purchase them, but there's sleeping bags in her tent if you ever need extras. I hate that. I need to, like, de-access that button or whatever. Deactivate it. Okay, and then we mark that. Give me that crap. Give me that crap. Give me that... I'm trying. Why can't I? Look at all the yabbies right here. 3 yabbies. 1, 2, and 3. Can't get that right now. Open. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, come on, I don't care. Here, are you freaking happy? There. That's a fish. We can't catch fish. much to this island that we can really get, it looks like. Hello, Mr. Sharky. And that's a fish. Can't catch fish. I don't know if I'm gonna do the... I might do the bug. Do some bugging today. I don't know. Stupid turkey, get out of my way. Good morning, happy Sunday. Oh, it is Sunday. Thank you, Zach, for reminding me. I hate Sundays. Why were you just sparkling? Excuse me, fish? I thought you were a freaking oyster or whatever. Why were you just sparkling? Nothing special about you. But I will grab that pearl. Oh, look, it's a lionfish. I don't think I've ever seen a fish sparkle like that. Stupid turkey, get out of my way. A stupid tree, get out of my way. Everybody's getting in my way today. What's up with that? Stupid turkey. Okay. Probably gonna go that way. Let's go ahead and go up this way real quick to collect this. You know, I hate that whenever you're near the water, it always sounds like there's water running. That's the one thing I couldn't stand about Animal Crossing when it came to, when I would make waterfalls, is the fact that I could not stand it's so freaking loud. Now, on here it's not, but on there it was so freaking loud that I hated being near the areas in which I had waterfalls. I loved them. They were beautiful. I loved the way I did my island and that. But man, was it annoying. Like, over here, making the waves sound kind of like it's, a real ocean. Fine. But a majority of time, either I've not been... What the hell? Hold on. Either I've not been to enough rivers or water areas in my life to be able to hear sound. The only time I ever heard sound when it came to water with, like, rivers or ponds or anything is if there was an active running source. Otherwise, you didn't hear water. Like, there had to have been an active running source. The creek back where I was growing up, yeah. You know what? You went by there, yeah, you heard the sound because it was a running creek. It wasn't just a thing of, what I'm going to say, it's not stagnant, but obviously I'm just going to call it stagnant water. It just sits. So in this game, rivers aren't really running, so there doesn't need to be sound. I get it adds to the thing, but man, so annoying. They game developers really do need to just, like, make more, if they want to do the sounds, make it where we can turn those sounds off, because I'm sorry, I'm one of those people that it does. It really, really bothers me to hear the running water sound constantly when there's no running water. Like, not all rivers have a source of running water, and not to mention, even if they do, if you're far enough away from it, you're not going to hear it anyway. So again, please, developers, just make it where we can have control over all sounds then. You know, I get that it might be tedious, but then either that or don't freaking add it. Don't add it then. Like weather sounds in Minecraft, for instance. I cannot stand how loud the weather sounds in Minecraft are. It really annoys me. And that's why when playing their settings for weather now, and I turn that down because of the simple fact that I cannot play with like that. Too much noise. I can't play games that have so much noise like that because I get overwhelmed and overstimulated very quickly. Like this underwater right now, I can deal with this. When we're above water, all the sounds, especially being like the fucking fly, is really annoying. I wish that was something else we could do, is turn off bug noises or something. Or turn off bugs from spawning at a certain point. Like, maybe we've gotten all the bugs or whatever, and we don't care to see them anymore or something. Like, give us a little bit of optional functionality. That's what I'll call it. Optional functionality. Meaning we can control certain things and in a way hide them if we don't need them or want them. That'd be great. You know, I want to be able to enjoy games, and unfortunately, developers don't make that easy for me. They really don't. Obviously, developers also don't know me. Not that it would matter anyway. But they should put it into account that some people with noise sensitivities want to be able to play games too, and they can't do that when there's no control over how loud certain aspects are. Like, there is no... that I saw when I was in here. Settings. There's master volume, effect volume, UI volume, music, which I always turn off, and PC, like, that I don't even have on. I gotta put that back on just to say. Give us more sound functionality. Allow me to turn the sounds off that animals make. Allow me to turn off weather sounds. Like, give me that ability so that I can happily play your game and actually be, you know... I get to a certain point, and unfortunately, sometimes I'm not even aware that I'm getting overstimulated until I have a meltdown, and I can't control it. I would love to be able to control that, but I can't. Especially if I'm not sensing right away, like, it's not always all the time problem, but I can't tell that I'm getting overstimulated. There are times where I can completely tell, and it's like, yeah, no, I can't be around this music. Like, me and my husband we took our nephew to, I think it was our nephew. We took him to a concert, and 3/4 of the time I had to be like clinging and hugging onto my husband, because while I love listening to music and while I would love to be able to actually enjoy a concert, there's so much noises within a concert that I unfortunately can't really handle it. No, I don't want to have to cling to my husband just because I can't tolerate something. Thank God he is the way he is, because he's very understanding and he gets that I have problems, but he still wants to be able to go out and enjoy things with me. While it's a little bit harder because, you know, again, you know, he tries to be there to, you know, although I don't think he really minds. I hate being clingy like that, but sometimes when, or like when we're out in, like, I absolutely hate going out. Like, I hate being around outside people, strangers. Like, actually, physically. I hate being around anybody. So, that's besides the point. There's reasons. It's not that I hate people. It's, I enjoy what I want to do. What I want to do, my time. I don't want others taking time away that I have no control over. So me going out in public is taking that time away that I have no control over. I can't control, like, I can control whether or not I go out. I can control how, well, not really. Depends on what we're doing, where we're going, all that kind of stuff. So I can't necessarily control how much of my time is And I want to say wasted because to me, that's what it feels like, is my time is being wasted. And it has nothing really to do with my time being wasted. It's just that I don't want to deal with everybody else's nonsense. Meaning, if I want to color and you don't like that, I don't want you to just don't say anything then. I don't care. Let me do what I want to do. Let me enjoy my time. I can't do that when I'm out with people. I do not enjoy being outdoors. Like, outdoors in the sense of going out places. Like, I love going outdoors. I love being outside and like I love hiking. Can't do it anymore. I love being outdoors. Can't really be outdoors very much because I can't tolerate the sun. I just don't want people to say things about how I want to enjoy my life. And enjoy is a different... In many ways, me going out is like prison for me. It's like all my time is being forced in what others want, not what I want. And I really can't tolerate that often. It does really... It's like me and sleep. I don't really sleep very well. I haven't, permanent. Yeah, permanent. Yeah, it's very much permanent. Chronic insomnia, since I've been, well, as far back as I remember. I was in school and had chronic insomnia, so... But yeah, for me, going out is like prison for me because of the simple fact that my time is literally being told by others what we're doing and that. When we're going out shopping, like, I absolutely hate shopping. I'll shop online, but I don't like going out shopping. Because I don't like being in public places. I really don't like public. Like, I got into a little thing last night with my husband. Not like a fight or anything, but like I had said something about how last night, or actually I should say the night before, just to even start the story. The night before at 3:30, the fire department alarm was going off. And it went off 6 times in the span of 45 minutes. 6 times. And right down the road, maybe a mile down the road, I'm not 100% sure. I'm not good with distances and that. Unless I already specifically knew, I am not good with distances. So we'll just say about a mile from where our house is. There was what kept coming up over the thing was a fire. Was a structure fire. At the nursing home. And I'm going, oh great, that's not good. My brain started overthinking everything. And my brain was going, what's going on with all these fires we're having lately? There's been so many fires. Why does nobody else give a damn? Like, that's how I felt. I honestly felt like there's something going on and that somebody needs to look into this shit because it doesn't seem right. And like he was trying to explain, it's not that things aren't looked at. They do their investigation. But for me, my brain sees all these different things that happen, go on. So, in the span of the 6 years we've been here, we've had so many different massive fires. What I call massive is that the place there was no way of fixing it. We have a place that's standing on Main Street, on our main street, our main road through the town. Literally a place that is all burnt horribly. And this is the other issue I have, is the fact that, first off, it is unsafe. And I get that things cost money. I completely am aware that just to live, it costs money. I thoroughly get that. To live your best life, this, that, the other thing, it literally just, it costs money. So I do understand that. But the thing is that place is such an eyesore. That's our main frickin' street. That's our main road through the town. Everybody gets to see that on their way through. And it's not good because we have kids that walk and elderly people who walk that road, and it is a safety hazard. But because they can't get the owners to do anything, the town people, or whoever, runs the town, village, whatever, they're not doing anything about it. My thing is if these people that own this place don't want to do anything about it, either take them to court, or you do something about it yourself and then pass the bill on to them, because the simple fact that, I'm sorry, that is dangerous. That is completely and utterly dangerous. Never mind being a complete and utter eyesore. They have it blocked off from you going right up to it, but that's the thing, is the sidewalk, a couple of days after it the fire even happened, we had a really windy day, and somebody's car literally had a piece of the debris fly off and fall onto their car. So, yeah, it's not safe. And something should be done about it. Like, I'm sorry, I feel the way I do, and I may be wrong in many ways, but bring them to court, or, like I said, take it upon yourself to fix it, and then pass the bill on to them. And if you bring them to court about it and say, hey, listen, any competent judge is not going to side with the person who owns the place. Because the simple fact that it is a safety hazard. That is a disaster waiting to freaking happen. Like, it literally completely is a disaster waiting to happen. And it's been like this now for over a year. Actually, 2. The town's working on now bringing them to court. Just like they finally got permission to get... Yeah, that's the thing, though, is all this stuff should not be taking as long as it is. I get that going through courts and having to jump through the hoops can take a long time, but it should not be that way. When that building is a safety hazard. Completely is a safety hazard. It's not the first time that, people have had stuff from that building fall down, And that's the thing, is where they have it blocked off, it falls out of that blocked area. Like, it's wind and all that kind of stuff, it matters. So, with it being a safety hazard like that, it should not take, years to have to jump through hoops to get it taken care of. That's my thing. So, for me, with these fires that have happened, I feel like there's more going on. And the thing is, like my husband was saying, hi there, they do their investigations, and we would, with our small town, if there was something more going on, we'd know right away. But they've done their investigations, and they've found no reason to link it to being arson or whatever. But my thing is like, because the way my brain is, I do overthink things. That's how I feel, is that I feel like there's more going on. There's more to that story, even though none of the fires had anything to do with anybody. Like they didn't have anything to do with each other. But it just feels like a lot has gone on in this town that we live in. Over the 6 years that we've been here, it just feels like so much. Compared to where we lived, you never really heard of anything. When we finally moved from where we used to live, then all you ever heard were this person getting arrested, this accident, that place burning up or whatever. Like, then we actually heard about all the things that were actually going on. Why is that? Why is it when we move from someplace, or even with vehicles, we own a vehicle, and prior to owning that said vehicle, unless it's the same vehicle each and every time, just like different, a newer year. Why is it with vehicles, when we purchase a vehicle, and then all of a sudden we start seeing that vehicle everywhere? But prior to that, we rarely ever seen it. Why is that? Is it really that we're really, like, I highly doubt we're looking to see our car. Like, why are we, what I've been told, paying attention more? No. Why? I don't pay attention any more than I have to when it comes to vehicles. Like, just seeing them. I'm sorry. You can't tell me that it's called paying attention. No. Because I'll tell you this. I love my husband, but he sometimes is so fucking oblivious. Again, I love you, but you are sometimes so fucking oblivious that you don't notice something. And it's like, if I point it out, oh yeah, and then you realize, and it's like, how did you not? It could be it could be a flashing neon sign, and you'd still sometimes, like, how do you do that? Like, how do you just, like, it? I want to say ignore it. I don't think it's ignoring it. Like, I'd like to be like you sometimes. Like, I really would. I'd like to be able to eat like you, drink the stuff like you do, eat the way you do, and not have the issues I have. Like, let's switch bodies. You give me, intentional blindness. Is it really intentional, though? Because I don't think, like with you, I really don't think you're intentionally being blind. It's like the one time that I got my hair cut. Mom had taken this, years ago, many years ago. Mom took me to go and get my hair cut. Your mother, not mine. And you didn't even notice. How did you not notice? I got inches taken off, like inches, and had gotten bangs done. Like, how, I don't think you were intentionally being blind. How it worked. Your brain doesn't notice an unexpected object in plain sight because your attention is directed elsewhere, such as on a demanding task or distract. Yeah. Well, I know how that part is, the distraction, because I get easily distracted. Like, ooh, shiny. So I do understand that. But at the same time, when we say intentional, that means it's, like, purposeful. You're purposely doing it. And I don't really think that's what it really is. So, is there another word that maybe in the same sense means that, but doesn't mean intentional? Maybe it's like, I don't know. Pockets are full. Oh. Really? What are... God. You know what? Drop the feather. Keep that. And drop the poop for now. We want the yabbies. Because we're going to wind up cooking them and selling them to John for some money. That's why the first day I try to go out and forage as much as possible for fruit and over time you can become so accustomed to the okay, so hold on. Clutter blindness, how it works. Your brain adapts to the presence of your own clutter, filtering it out so it becomes less noticeable. Over time you can become so accustomed to that mess that you don't see it until you are forced. Yep. And the thing is, you know how I am. Like, I absolutely hate messes because it drives my brain crazy, and that is why I try to, like, avoid it or not see it. I literally purposely try to, like, look away or take my mind away from that, not seeing that. Why can't I put... Oh, wait. I turned it off. I don't even think we have picked up apples. We picked up coconut. Where's the coconut? Oh, right there. Hold on. Let's get this a little bit, fixed here. I know there's more shells than that, though. That's not right. Go ahead and put that there. Crabs and yabbies next to each other. Those can all be cooked. These can't. Yeah, I don't like clutter and mess. Like, I do absolutely hate it. And that's why I try to avoid those areas or try to tune it out. Like, I'm not good at tuning out things. I don't know how you do it when it comes to, like, different, like, sounds, for instance. Like, for me, I cannot stand when I hear other people chewing. I just can't. I don't even like it if I can hear myself chew somehow. It really, really bothers me to a point that I actually can have sometimes a physical reaction to it. So, I absolutely hate it, and I don't know how you can tune something like that out. Like, for me... I can't. I try so hard to do something else to get my mind to focus on not whatever it is that's bothering me. It's like the times where, you know, I hear something but you don't. And it makes me feel like I'm going crazy. But it's just because I have such sound sensitivities, I guess you could say. It's a nightmare. It's a curse. And like, that's the other thing. If you say the intentional blindness, and it's like, but you see your wife every, like, do you not pay attention then? You see your wife every day, do you not pay attention? That you just completely missed a haircut that was that extreme? Like, it wasn't like I took, like, an inch off my hair or anything like that. We're going by this one experience. Like, why? What, like, was your brain off somewhere else at that time? I don't know if you had, like, maybe a lot going on at the time via work or whatever, and so your brain was just completely elsewhere. Which, you know, I can understand. Some people think, you know, you're ignoring them or whatever, and it has nothing to do with that. It's your brain is completely focused on something else that it can't like return the focus to a message or, you know. It's like, pay attention to me, husband. Pay attention. Notice me. That's a joke, by the way, for anybody who doesn't understand. Okay. I hate when he has to just disappear. Yes, people, I am very much attached to my husband. So, there's the thing that a lot of ADHD people will, like, I don't know if they actually notice it, but for a majority of ADHD people, there's one person in their life that becomes their person. In a sense, I want to say everything. It has nothing to do with, like, their everything. It has to do with, that's something, it's a person that they can rely on and focus on, and they keep going back to. Like, for instance, my son Jax, their person is literally their best friend. I could instantly tell that when I was taught about that. My person is my husband. My husband brings me back down to earth sometimes when I'm in too deep with something and I can't. And that's the other thing is, a majority of the time, the people that, you know, are a person who has ADHD, that like their person. So, for instance, without me telling my husband wouldn't know that, you know, he is my person. The one thing that I keep going back to. So I've joked with him about it before, where I have said, so, just think, if we were ever to get divorced, you wouldn't be able to get me out of your life anyway. I mean, not to mention that I really don't think, even if we had a really bad, nasty breakup for some reason, I would hate, I don't think that even then, like, I could not be around him. Because he's helped me with so much, and he's understanding of so much. Like, if I was him, I would have, you know, walked away already. How he puts up with me, I don't know. But then again, he says the same thing about himself with me. How do I put up with him? Good question. How do we put up with each other? And For anybody out there who says love is not everything, I will tell you that much. I love my husband, but there's times I also want to beat the shit out of him. Like, he really pisses me off, and at that point, I don't love him. I just want to smack him. Smack him upside the head and be like, well, what the fuck were you even thinking, dude? Like, and before anybody says, oh, it's because you care, that shows love. I don't care. Like, for instance, I'd rather him not drink Mountain Dew. I'd rather him drink water. But then again, I can't talk because I, for the longest time, couldn't even drink. Well, mine was because of an actual problem. You know what? Let's just get rid of the croc tooth. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. We'll get rid of the one. No, we don't want to do that either. How much is... Oh, you didn't want to put that in there. No, we want to keep that. I don't think there's anything in here. Yeah. We're just gonna leave the croc meat. Coffee. My husband would joke with me, talking about coffee, and go, your blood is made of coffee. Because I always say to him, stop giving my blood away when he donates blood, because I can't. I would love to, but I can't. I have donated once, but that was before when I was able to. But it's like, you know, I always joke around with him, stop giving my blood away. And he's joked with me before going, your blood is made of coffee. You don't need my blood. But I don't actually drink that much coffee. I have 1 cup a day. I used to drink a lot more than that. Come on. Oh my god, come on. I missed a shell. Not that I'm doing the most thorough job. I'm not, like... If I want it to be as thorough as possible, it would take us like 5 hours just to do this. But we're harvesting as much as possible that we can harvest with our bare hands before skipping to the next day. Well, actually, we have to finish up the quest with Grandma. It's not Fletch, it's Grandma. I wonder, is that really what it sounds like underwater? No people turn around and go, well, go put your head underwater and see. Like, no, no, thank you. Can't do that. Sorry. I cannot submerge my head long enough to be able to hear things. Nope. Like how I'm one of those types of people that you'd get every secret out of me because of the simple fact that just the littlest bit of torture, and for me it would be torturous. Where some can handle, you know, certain things, I wouldn't be able to. Certain things are, yep, I'd give all the secrets away. Otherwise, not talking about, you know, having secrets that would need to be given away like that. I missed a shark. Yeah, like, I'm glad that I'm not a spy or something, because I literally would not be able to, like, I would not, I can keep my friends' secrets, for instance, but if it came down to it, with the way I feel things, and how I experience things more, intensely, yeah, nope, I could never be a spy, because I'd be giving away all our secrets. Not purposely, like, I wouldn't want to be doing that, but I just can't handle. I used to want to become a spy when I was younger. Seen some of those spy movies, and I thought they were so cool, and I'm like, yeah, I want to do that when I get older. And then I got to see, you know, some of the bad parts to being a spy, like, you know, being terrorized, or tortured, I should say, not terrorized, but tortured. And it's like, yeah, no thanks, I'm good. I'm tortured enough just living. I say that because of my illnesses, if anybody doesn't know. Like, that's how I feel. I literally feel like I'm being tortured every day. I wonder, though, with being a spy, obviously there's going to be some sort of training to that. My question with that, then, is, do they actually do some torture methods on you to try to get you accustomed to that, so if it ever happens, like, for instance, waterboarding. That's one of the things that I've seen, you know, them do. Like, do they actually do that to a, we'll say, up-and-coming spy? I would think not, but at the same time, in a way, I would hope so. Because again, you know, if you train to do that, you get accustomed to it. Eventually, it's not gonna be as bothersome as it would be. Like, it's still not gonna feel pleasant. It's like with other things. We can teach ourselves to tolerate things if we continue to use it or eat it or whatever. Like, we'll go with hot sauce, for instance. A person I knew Absolutely hated hot sauce. Um, but their parent liked to make these. I want to call them Cajun. I highly doubt they're Cajun dishes. I don't remember what she called them, um, or what he called. She said that they were, um, and he absolutely hated hot sauce because that was one of the things that she added. So he wound up bringing this little jar all the time to put on anything he ate, unless it was like a dessert. And I'm sitting there going, why do you torture yourself like that? He goes, because I feel like if I do this, I can eventually get accustomed to the spice, and maybe then I'll be able to actually enjoy. And I'm like, oh, well, that does kind of make sense. It's like the whole, you need to try something 10 times. I really don't think it's 10 times. I don't, personally. But the whole, you need to try something 10 times to know whether or not you actually like it. No, I can tell you right off the bat if it's something I like or not. I'm not going to be sitting there putting myself through hell just to try something 10 times to find out whether or not I'm going to tolerate. Like, that's what I call it tolerate, not like. We will mark this one. I come back and harvest those. How many coconuts do we have? Oh, 33. Why did I open up my... That was weird. I didn't need to do that. So, I have some mods still on here. At least one for me to be able to actually enjoy the game. And actually be able to play. One of the mods, though, that I have on here was it's called instant gratification, where it is literally supposed to... Like, when you chop down a tree, you don't actually have to wait for the tree to fall to get your loot. I guess that doesn't work for the bushes. Because I noticed that I'm not, like, instantly picking it up like it normally would. It takes a second for it to drop first. And then, even then, there are times where I could walk away and haven't picked it up, even though I was close enough for it to. So, I don't know what the dealio with that one is. I think it's my husband. Oh, thank you.
Yup. Food.
Huh?
I knew you hadn't eaten, so.
Well, thank you.
Food.
It's my favorite thing. Well, one of them.
That's what I just said, one of them.
I do gotta get up real quick and go potty. Coffee. Unfortunately, coffee goes right through me that I gotta, pee a river. I'll be right back, guys. Alright. I'm gonna probably wind up heading back soon to finish our stuff with Grandmama. So we can go on to the next day so we can get John to move in. Or in the process of moving in. Stupid phone, shut up. No one was talking to you. Jeez, how do I breathe underwater for so long? We don't have Home Mart. Now we do. Come on. Ooh, you know what? Let's go over there and get all those shells. What is that? Oh, it's a lionfish. At least I'm pretty sure. I can't 100% tell. Actually, maybe it's not. I don't know what that one is right there. Second time ever in my playthrough that I've actually seen a bee out and about that hasn't been from a tree that I chopped down and broken the nest up. Crabs we can't do anything with until we get the billy can. But we have them. We can always just sell them too. But I'd rather put them in the billy can if possible. is that weird scratching like noise? No, I don't hear it. I'm wondering if it was fish or something. Oh, it's me going through like the weeds and stuff. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I see something else over there. Crap. Well, that's probably the only one I'm not even find, though. That's the problem with that one. It's gone now anyway. Because it's right there. Look, another group of yabbies that we can grab. Oh. There's another one over here along with a mussel, or is that a crab? I can't tell. Mussel. Oh, here's another mussel. We're heading away from home, but I want to mark that wattle flower. Or not wattle. Is it wattle? No. Bottle brush. Excuse me, bottle brush. Any more brown? No, and I think we've already been over here, so. I thought you were Gabby for a moment there, but no. Grab the crab. Maybe instead of selling to John, if we can get 50 and cook them up, or more than 50, I should say. Maybe I'll just, if I can get some bone, I'll call in Jimmy. Although, I don't know if I'll be able to get onto his boat without, like a boat or something of my own. Right now we have 150 we can do for him with the cactus fruit as long as we cook it first. Come on. We really don't have as many of the bananas and quandongs or apples or well no, 30 is I was planning on 30 anyway. So we do have enough of each of those at least then to do it. A riddle for me? That bite was messier than I expected. Well, the juice decided to... I am found where no sun can reach, and where the light of a torch must breach. I am not a stone, but I hold a gem. I'm not a vein, but I fill the hem. I'm found where no sun can reach. So that would be the mine. And where the light of a torch must breach. So that part, yep. I am not a stone, but I hold a gem. I'm not a vein, but I fill the hem. I am the prize for the bold and the brave, but my secrets are better left untold. What am I? Well, the one thing I can tell is that it has to do with the mine. Like the deep mines, the undergrove, or, you know, one of them. Because all those areas, you do need a torch, really, to be able to see. Except for mine, because I have the thing on, but... And it sounds almost like it has to do with the gemstone things that we get. Does it have to do with the dungeon rooms where you use the keys to go in and get some loot? Like, I'm not sure otherwise. I don't think so. Want me to... So, you don't think I had... Yeah, you know what? Go ahead and tell me. It's probably something I'm gonna kick myself in the ass for, too. Well, oh, there. Oh, look, there's home. Mark this one. A thunder egg? Where no sun can... Yeah, okay. The light of a torch must reach. No. It had nothing to do with the mine. Wow. But I also don't see... It says that you need a torch. The light of a torch must reach, and that's not true because, well, you don't use a torch to find it. Matter of fact, if it's dark enough, or, well, no, thunder. So, yeah, during a storm, yeah, you don't. I consume your scraps, yet you pay for my food. I give you a product that's creamy and good. I wear a bell, but I don't give a chime. I am your investment, but I take all of your time. What am I? Oh, what are those called? I forgot the name of them, but, they're big and they're furry. Oh. Wombat. I think it's the wombat. A milking cow? But I... Oh, so I guess it wasn't part of the game as, like the other one was. Because there's no actual cow in the game. I know wombats can be... I think it's the wombat that can be milked. I still call them wombats, not wombats. We're not vomiting a bat. Because that's what it sounds like to me. Wombat. That's the other thing I hate about games. When they make up freaking names for things that we already have and that exist. Like, you know what? Just call it for what it is. It's a fucking wombat. The only difference is the ones on here breathe fire or spit fire. They don't breathe it. Even dragons don't breathe fire. They spit fire. Oh, that's what it said. The answer was, well, if that's the case, then I want to know where I can find this cow because I have not seen a cow in the game other than the wombat, which is not a cow. I have a tall... tall. I have a tail, but I am not a cat. I have a coat, but I am not a fur hat. I can be found in the deepest woods, but I hide from all human goods. What am I? almost sounds like the Wombat, or the Wombat, whatever the hell it's called. No, those are the bush devils. That's what they're called in here. But I don't think, without going and looking, let's see. There should be one around here. Ooh, I see a crab. Gotta grab that first. And a yabby. Let's see. Where are you? Yeah, see, you don't look like you have fur on you. But I want to say it's this guy. Because he is in the woods. Wait, I have a tail. He has a tail. But he's not a cat. He does technically have a coat, but I don't think it's like a fur. Maybe it is and I just can't tell. But the deepest woods, that's the thing I question. But I hide from all human goods. What, that's the part that I'm confused on. You hide from all human goods. What am I? I personally, I want to say it's this guy, the bush devil. I think it's a bush devil. I call him a wombat or wombat, but I'm gonna say it's this guy right here. Because I don't know about the human goods part. So what was it? It's a wombat. How is it a wombat? Wait a minute. Yeah, but that's the thing is it's not. I gotta double check with the names because in the thing it's like that's some. Well, no, we know what a lot of us have complained about the wiki. So unfortunately, in game and on the wiki are two different things because in game, from what I've seen, these are called bush devils. But on the wiki, they're called something else, if I'm not mistaken. Or there is other things in the game that are listed in game as something else, but on the wiki, it's listed as something else, and it's like, well, no wonder why we can't figure it out. And some people have been thoroughly confused about it. But wikis are made from people, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, I think we're gonna be good enough for now. We'll go on and finish up. We might go out and grab some bugs, but I think for the majority, I think we're gonna just say we're done foraging. We might grab still some stuff while we're out, when we're out catching some bugs, but that won't be our main focus. I am found deep inside a cave where dangers and riches reside. I cannot be destroyed by a pickaxe, but I can be brought to life. I hold the power to light your way. I must be given new life every day. What am I? Oh, So it's a little confusing because it says that I hold the power to light your way, but I must be given a new life every day. Before that, though, it says that I cannot be destroyed by a pickaxe, but I can be brought to life. I'm thinking it's the miner's helmet or hat, because you do need to recharge it. But it's not every day, because the simple fact, well, yeah, it is every day, but in order to be down in the mine all day, you need like 2 of those hats. So, while I want to say it is the miner's helmet, or miner's light, whatever I don't remember what they're called exactly. You do have to charge it to give it life. So, I'm gonna say that. See, that's one thing, like, the one day with the girls, I was talking about some other games as well. Like, for instance, with Valheim. So, Valheim has the circlet, which you can use in dark places to light your way, which is great. And you don't need to repair it or charge it or any of that shit. Dinkum, take a page out of Valheim's book. Not everything needs to have a durability or a charge time. Do that, and maybe then I wouldn't have to play with a light my way mod on. Just so that I can actually play the game and see what I'm doing. Although I use it. You know, that one is just for the mine. There's other ones I use during. So, grab this crab. I think I saw another one. Can't do the crabs right away, unfortunately, but we can start gathering them so that once I'm able to, we can then make crab soup and sell to Jimmy. I'm not waiting for Sheila. I think it's Sheila for the Tucker box. Maybe it's not. I don't remember. I think it is. I want to say it's Sheila, but I don't remember. So let's. Whoa! The hell? That was weird. I am a delight to eat, and I give you a great buff. I am a great source of protein and a good friend. What am I? Oh. And a great friend. So I am a great, the chicken! It's the chicken! The chook! I think that's what they're called. Chooks. They're chickens. Chook is my final answer. It's gotta be that. If it's something else, I'd be surprised. Chook, aka chicken. No. That's the only thing. I mean, you can't kill the wombats or the wombats. Not to mention, why would you? The chickens, you don't actually kill them. You get their eggs, so that's the protein. I don't know about the good buff part, and they're your friend. I don't see anything else that, like, yeah, the wombats, and they give milk, and they're a friend, but I don't know if you can just drink the milk. Unless they're thinking of, like, making it into cheese or an actual food. But then that's not food is not friend. So, it's gotta be one of the raisable animals. Whether it had been a chook or a wombat or, I forgot the other thing. They look like platypuses to me. Oh, wait, we need to go and... I forgot. Might still scavenge a little bit more while we're out and about doing the fish, or the... Most of this will all be sold. We'll keep that there. Alright, talk to Fletch. Okay, yeah, no, I can't. Nope. Yep, but I don't care. Shut up. Yep, nope. Nope, come on. Nope. Nope. Thank you. Fish and chips, but they're not. How? Hey, lady, I didn't even make the freaking fire pit. Campfire. Like, what are you trying to tell me here? How did I finish a thing without having this? Just place it right there for now. And we want to cook up these. If we get another... Well, let's go out real quick. Let me try to get the rest. You just go with what it says. Yeah, I see that, but... I wouldn't know about... I wouldn't call fish friends. But I get why. The whole thing with Finding Nemo and the sharks. Fish are friends, not food. No, fish are food. Thank you. But we'll go ahead and catch this bug, because we'll also try to get a little bit more of the cactus figs to cook up to bring to Jimmy. But I need to get some bone. I gotta say, I'm so grateful that you were able to find that one mod for me about not the camera spin. That made me so sick. See? Another yappy. Nope, that's not a yappy. Looked like yabbies sitting there. They do like to hide in the weeds. Let's do that so I can see how much we have. Back here. Damn it. I absolutely hate the grasshoppers. On the Betties, I want to. That's a Gabby. God, I wish we could listen to music. I can't even put music on, because otherwise if I start singing... Listen, not getting copyright strike just from singing somebody else's shit. Which I still think that's bullshit, but whatever. Okay. Drink some of that liquid, I can actually get the veggies. That was delicious. Absolutely love that. Ruff. Ruff. No, they won't talk back. Okay. Not really seeing too many bugs. Although, right now, I'm getting sidetracked again, not paying attention to bugs, really. I'm paying attention to collectibles, or grabbables, or forageables, whatever you want to call it. Here I am, supposed to be out bugging. So, that's what I want. That would be great if I could find a mod that does that. So tools themselves can break. I don't mind the durability thing on that. But the ones that use battery don't break and don't use battery. Like, that would be nice. Some of the wait times for stuff is just too long, in my opinion. That's why I have instantaneous stuff on, because I'm sorry, especially when I'm streaming. I don't want to be sitting there for 3 hours, because sometimes I get so much. I don't want to be sitting there for 3 hours just to process something, and that's what you guys watch. Like, no, I'm sorry. Instantaneous while I'm streaming. I can deal with it, like, off stream I can deal with it without with it being the time that it takes, but when I started streaming and I was doing that, I know the one day I was like, yeah, no, I can't keep doing that. Because even for me, it was boring just to sit there. Even though we can have a conversation and stuff, like, it was just boring to sit there and just putting stuff in the smelter, and I mean, I tried adding a mod that's supposed to be like a factory kind of mod where you can put certain stuff in like a chest and you can have it auto smelt and stuff, but it wasn't working, so I just I deleted it. Like, fine, I'll just keep instantaneous on. Maybe it had to do with that being in there. And I'll just do it myself. And at least it won't take as much time as if I was to leave it the way the game had it. Hello?
Hello. Gloves rip when I put them on.
Yeah, that happens.
So I come get you.
For the shirt?
Yep. So I can rinse it good before I put it in the wash.
Where are the buggies? Where are the buggies? I need some bone, though. Can't get any unless, an animal gets killed. Actually, we could get an animal killed. I just gotta find either, like, the alligator or the crocodile, or the crocomagator, or the, what is it called? Lizard, or... What was that? Crap. Rough to you too. I tried barking at you guys before, but you guys wouldn't answer, so... I wish I could have hit those bones somehow and... Alright, that alligator... Really? The alligator was chasing. I can't even hit them, though. See, I can't, like, get their attention. So I can't do that anyway. I don't want to close out of the game. Well, I'm not definitely not going to because it's still the first day. Just to fix the config for now so that the mobs aren't passive. That is a Gabby. It's gotta be. It is. up here, alligator. Yeah, come get these dogs. Come on. Bite them. Okay. No bone, though. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Come on. Got a bone. Yay, okay. Now we can cook those up and we'll try. I can't promise that we'll actually be able to get to Jimmy. I think it's Jimmy. I believe it's Jimmy. Because Jimmy eats crack corn and I don't care. Oh my lord, I'm not good at this. Actually, I used to be really good at it on Animal Crossing. Really? Oh my god. I had one person turn around and tell me, anticipate where they're gonna be. Right. That fucking thing jumping all over the thing. How can you anticipate where it's gonna be? Do. For some reason, that sound kind of reminds me of in Zelda. It's not exact or anything, but it does remind me of it. Buggies. Insects and buggies, where are you? You know what? We can actually resume time now. I forgot about that. Insect and buggies. I hear you. I hear you. Nummy nummy. Hi, Mr. Sharky. Come back here, fluttering butterfly. So we have 300 that we can so far bring to him for a bit of money. Well, once we cook them up. Which will take a little bit of time. Maybe we go home and do that now. Get rid of the root. I think I'm on the wrong side. Yeah, I am on the wrong... It's over here. Oh wait, there's the Abbey. Gotta grab the Abbey. I was trying to jump, but for some reason, I didn't jump. Don't know why. I hear right there. I'll say I hear you. I don't see you though. We missed a whole section of stuff. Maybe we can get up to 400 to do. Couple more pieces and we can have 350 to sell to him. Yes. You know what? I need this. So, you know what? Drop the feather, I guess. It's a matter. Do I want... You know what? Drop the wood. Drop the wood, because we're gonna get more wood anyway. It's just because it's something I can pick up and is a forageable that gives my level. That's the only reason why I want to pick it up in the first place. I hate when those ones are up high. So I need 2 more pieces of the cactus fig. Gotta try to find 2 more. I wonder if that would still count. I think that does, since in a sense I picked it up. I touched it. My god, turkeys, get out of the way. Don't see a cactus fig over there at all. Damn. There's a potential that there could be cactus over there. There might be some over here that I haven't gotten, so maybe we go back. Can't pick up the shells. I would love to, but I can't. Actually, though, I think this... Hold on. Head up. I think this still counts, though. So even if I can't actually pick them up because my pockets are full, I think this still counts as foraging or whatever. Like, I still think it counts towards those points. So we'll still do it anyway. Matter of fact, one way we can wind up telling with certain things... be this. So we're gonna go find another shell. Matter of fact, didn't I leave one right up here? Yeah. So let me look. We're at what again for shells? 580. Nope, those ones I already picked up. I need to find one I haven't. I didn't realize I picked both of them up. Ooh, that's a blue mussel though. Matter of fact, here's two shells over here. We'll go over to them just to see. I think it said 508. We're going to double check before we pick it up. 508. Yep, so it does count. Perfect. Finally. There's the last two we needed for that part. But we could try to go over here and see if we missed any cactus pigs over here. There's gotta be some I missed. I'd like to get up to 400 to bring, but I don't think that's gonna wind up happening. Because from as far as I can see, it looks like I've gotten pretty much all of the cactus pigs. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep looking. Screw it. So the only thing we would be selling, we want to keep. Keep 44 of those. Keep 18. That will sell. Can't do those. Those ones we can sell. And that's it. So these will sell. So cook these up. Oh, let's see if we can't get him on here first. Not to. No, I don't want him. No. Dude, no. No. You're not who I wanted. Okay. So we'll see if we can get to him when we're done. Oh, while we're thinking about it. Well, I was thinking about it. Let me place that down. Sorry, I can't make this go any quicker. Hey, turn on the light. Hey, turn on the light. Thank you, finally. Where did it go? It's gone missing. My copy lid went missing. I don't see it. Normally I put it right here, but it's not there. And I don't see it on the floor. Oh, that's where it is. Not sure why I placed it there, but whatever. That's okay. Right, and then let's put the blanket back over our legs. And then we gotta tell it to turn off the light. Turn off the light. Cook. I wish I could go a little faster. Or I wish I could have had that thing where I could have gone and done other things. Like we could have gone out more and hunted more bugs, or gone out and gotten more stuff from the rivers. But no. That mod didn't want to work. We're almost done with the cactus figs. Still gotta cook everything else on the hot bar. See, this is the tedious, boring part. I think we're about halfway through now. Watch, I'm doing all this to find out that I can't even get to Jimmy. Get up there. Okay, if I can't do it now, I can do it tomorrow then. But at least then all this will be ready and done. Yay! Daddy's back again. The things like, okay. How did it come out so far? $250 left. So we're a little more than halfway done. Three-quarters of the way, I want to say. Okay. Yeah. Should have just done it with Kool-Aid packets. It would have been, it wouldn't have been one that would have stayed that way. It would have washed out eventually, but get enough of the Kool-Aid packets and let it sit for, Oh, you can even dye your own hair that way. Again, it's not like it's permanent, but still. Even food dye. Get enough of the food dye, you just set it in a bunch of water, and even that would have worked. Well, again, it eventually would wash out. Food dye would stay a lot longer than Kool-Aid. Hey, why do you smell like Kool-Aid? Because that's how I dyed my stuff. Oh, we're literally almost done. Wouldn't that be more of a stain? What, the Kool-Aid? Yeah, Kool-Aid would be more of a stain. It's a semi. I wouldn't even call it semi-permanent because 1 or 2, maybe 3 washes, and it would be gone. The first wash, if it didn't wash out right away, because some fabrics will hold it longer. If it didn't wash out right away, it would wash out in a couple, See, I'm almost gonna guarantee that I'm not gonna be able to get up onto Jimmy's boat tonight, so we're probably gonna have to. It's probably gonna be a waste, but I want to try it anyway, and then if not, I'll just pull him again tomorrow after I make a boat. A boot. Okay. Rosie. Oh, way out over here. Okay. We have a bit of a trick to go, but let's try and see. Doesn't hurt to... Can you not jump? What is this? Women in the head can't jump? I tell you to jump, jump. You know what? Since we have the room, too. Mine. We'll grab another one. Mine. You didn't? Oh my god. You know what? Let's go up here. Go down here, actually. Do. Do you want the other game? Probably after, because right now I'm still haven't even. I'm not even where I've saved yet, so I'm trying to get over to Jimmy just to see if I can sell the stuff tonight, so I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. That I can then just get John to move over. But I don't see me being able to get up on that boat. Because I can't jump out of the water unless I'm able to stand on something, like this rock, for instance. Then I can. And I don't have a glider. And I don't see a way that, you know... Oh, I was able to. Yeah, I know, Jimmy. Yeah, I know you do. Mm-hmm. Hey, nice. Thank you. No, I don't want to buy a bomb or the slingshot, honestly. I'm just looking around. How much are you selling the glider for anyway? Whew, no, thank you. They only sell for 500,000 or 400,000. I don't remember for those ones. All right. Well, we sold. We're now able to go back and go sleep. And then we can get John on the island, because we can do enough of his stuff. Run, 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 run. I hear a strange sound. I hear a strange sound. Why do I hear a strange sound? Why do I hear a strange sound? Oh, 'cause hey. Alright, let's call it a day. Sleep until tomorrow. Blah, blah, la-di-da. Give a dog a bone. Go in, buy our... wish I can go faster than this. See, this is the one thing that sucks. But it's like that on Schedule 1 as well. Hey, new crafting recipe. Just wonderful. Yeah, somebody is visiting, I know. Yeah, I know. I get it. Can we just get to the point, Fletch? I just want to buy some licenses from you, so I can actually go buy from John. Thank you. Come on. Metal detecting. Definitely trapping. Don't have enough now for the boat. How much did I actually need? Oh, I'm not that far off, so you know what? We'll wait. I was going to go for one of these, but we'll wait. First off, let's go in. That's our tent. Alright, be right back, John. I forgot one thing. I go over here. We want to sell those, these, those. We have some other things. Those. Rupu, we can't do. Okay, we're gonna have to wait. Well, everything else in here is stuff that we can, like, we could cook up the abbeys. We want to keep one of each, but the problem is we don't have anything we can put in here. So let's go sell the stuff that we can first. So there's 3, so we can sell 2. Here we can sell 5. Here we can sell 24. Here we can sell 7. Here we can sell 5. Here we can sell 19. Here we can sell 8. 1. 5. 1. 4. Here we can sell 13. 1. Can sell 2 there. All of these can all be sold. Okay, now let's go ahead and buy. I wanted to keep some of those bugs because if he asked for any of those types of things, I could have easily then just given it to him, but oh well, we'll just tell him no to fish and bugs, maybe. Oh wait, I didn't want that one. Oh well. Give me the table saw. Yeah, well, that's okay. I'm gonna sell you back the stinking... I don't need 2 of those, so you can have one. No, I don't want the first aid kit. Right. Yep. Okay. Okay, so I gotta go and get that, but we wanna go to him and see, about leveling him up a couple of times. Actually, we want to try to level him up to level 3, I think. Sorry, I can't. I want to chat. Got a job for me? Yes. You want a 10 bar? Sure. You can get it. That I will do because I need to do it anyway. But before I do that, I still gotta go over here. We gotta cook these guys up. She needs to give me the thing for the... So, put this down for now. Let's go ahead and get these yabbies cooked up and sold to get them out of the way. The one thing we want to do, go right here, click this, so we know we still can sell that. We can cook up those. Okay. Go in and sell those items real quick. Sell. Sounds good. Problem is, we still have so much on in our inventory that we really don't have. There's the tin ore. There's the stone. And then, of course, the campfire. Okay. And then this craft. My pockets won't be full once you just... Of course, I can't put anything in there. Drop the poop. No, drop the poop for a minute. Craft. Wait, how come we have 9 now? That still gets us 110 bar, but... Alright, now... Yay, she's telling us how to do that. Let's do it or get it or whatever. I don't know what it said. I didn't pay attention. I rushed through all this because it's like, I just want to play the game. I don't care about all the, you know. I want to apply for a license, and as much as I would love to do this now, we're not, because I want the vehicle license. Do I, though? Do I want to wait, and do I want to just go with these right now? No, I still have enough, so we can go with that. We can then craft the boat. But then we can do these. We get the bridge, because I do want to do bridges. I mean, we didn't need to do it right away, but the path. Not that it gives me very many paths. And then definitely want this. Farming right now, technically we don't need it because, well, the farmer hasn't been here. But, I want to do that anyway, so that once I'm able. Don't have it. Oh, new license here. Love to have gotten that again, but alright, now that we have some licenses, we need to complete tasks for John, which we're gonna go and give him a tin bar in just a moment. Actually, no, we're not. We gotta make another tin bar. I need some nails. I need to make a chest so I can get the stuff out of my inventory. So we are going to go like this, go over here, and where are they? Here, track it. Take this inside and drop it in there for now. I must be full. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. I'm full. Do I not have a way to put a damn thing away? Yeah, the wood. So then I can go over here. Craft some nails. So we need to go and get some palm. Right over here. No, we don't want to pick that up right now. Drop that. Grab some palm. now we'll take this. Make 10 of these, 20 of the other. Drop this for now, because we can pick it up in a moment. That's 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't want to pick this up, so drop that for now. And then I need 20 of these. Come back over here for a minute. Drop the roo poo to pick up the tin bar because we need to make one more set of nails. Craft. And then you want to make 10. Pockets full, pockets full. That's what I'm trying to fix. Drop the tin bar. There. And the stuff that's going to be for the museum, because I do want to save that stuff, we'll just go in here. Here can go there. That's stuff for the museum. Now we can go over here, pick this stuff up, and then as a temporary thing, we'll say chest can go right here. Items here. We'll throw in food. The yabbies we can cook up and sell though. Damn it, John. Here you go. No, I didn't find one. I made one. Okay. Got a job for me? Blue fish? Yeah, no. We're not doing fish. Or bugs. Got a job for me? Again. We're not doing fish or bugs. Got a job for me? Yes, you can... Hey, why are you just walking away, you little prick? Okay, so he's now able to move here, but the problem is I can't get the deed because it's past the time. That sucks. I did not pause time like I should have. Now, technically, I could close out and redo the day. But do I really want to do that? Like, do I really want to... So we just can't pull them in as quickly as we wanted? You know what? I gotta. I can't. I just can't. The way I want to do this, it would not, if I didn't pull him in as quickly as possible, it would screw up what I'm doing. Because it still takes 2 days for that building to build anyway. Okay. So let's go in. Once it hits, like, we'll say maybe noon or something, I'll mining license, logging license, fishing license, excavation license, hunting license, trapping license, definitely. And then we definitely want the vehicle license. And then if I have enough, I'm gonna go for we're gonna go with this. It gives us 1 spot, which, you know what, I definitely want and need. Oh wait, no. We need 500 for this. Well, no, we can wait on this one only because, again, we need his store to be here first. So we'll go ahead and do a tool belt one. Get 1 extra space for that. For the, you know, that'll help out quite a bit. Well, I want to say quite a bit. And while it does, it's not the greatest, but it does work. Okay, so we want to sell. I need to get the tools. I need to sell to him, but the problem, we don't want to sell anything right now to him. As much as I want to get it out of my inventory, if he needs one of those items, then he can. What do you want? Wait. I didn't mean to click that. Oh well. Need anything? Something to eat. No, sorry. Nuh-uh. I want to chat. Got a job for me? No, I don't even have a fishing. Dude, have I bought a fishing pole from you? No. Buy that tin ore. I wanted to chat. Need anything? For whatever shells. One, 2, 3, 4. See if he want, he wants toenail shells. I got some toenail shells too. I call them toenail shells. I can't pronounce some of these, so I call them my own thing. So, no, I don't want to sell. No, I want to... He gets me all screwed up. There you go. Oh, you know what? Let's pause our time now. Screw it. I always pull through for him. He doesn't even know me. For mangrove stick. I don't know if I can get mangrove sticks yet, dude. I have no idea if I'm gonna say no, I can't, because I am not sure if I can even get them yet. More of those shells? 3, though? Okay. You know what? How about this? How about we do this? How about we do this? Make it easier for me with this guy and shells. We'll do that. The pearl can go in there. There. Now, let's talk to her. Or I gotta buy the... Let me go buy that stuff first, because I can't even make the things yet. I just don't have the room. Actually, you know what? We can go right here. Drop this. Drop this. Drop this. Drop that. Drop this for now. The one item, though, I need. There's that. Nope. We'll just drop that stuff now. Then we'll move this stuff. Let's get our tools. We won't make the mistake of buying that other thing. And last is this. Yeah, I get it. I want to chat. This is for you. 3 of these. Want to chat? Got a job for me? No, I am not going. No, 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 no. Take your fish and shove it. Need anything? I'm just gonna sell it back to you, but sure. I want to chat. Got a job for me? No, I'm not going fishing. Got a job for me? 6 gun logs. Yeah, see? Knew to pick that up. Ask her one of my bugs. Yeah, I can do that. I want to chat. This is for you. I want to get him up. I think it's 3 hearts. Yeah, you know what? I'll even put him on my feet right now. Where are they? Need anything? 5 palmwood planks? Sure, I can do that for you, because I need to go out and get palmwood anyway.
How you coming?
What do you mean?
How's it coming?
I'm trying to get the stuff ready for John so I can get his... Because I can get his ID now.
Oh, okay.
So I want to do that, but I gotta finish up with Fletch and her bullshit. Which I did not mean to pick. Oh wait, I'm full up anyway, so it won't matter. Actually, no, I'm not, because I can drop those seeds. I don't care for the seeds right now. I'd rather pick up...
Further away and then drop them.
I can't... Oh, well, yeah. Drop that there. Pick that up. There we go.
You working on all his stuff in his room.
So this stuff I can actually place. I don't need to be holding it.
I don't know if it's noisy in here for you.
I hear it, but it's not like it's coming over the stream, I don't believe, so.
Okay.
Wow, what?
Just him and Bottles. You already knew.
There's nothing new about him and Bottles. He's got like a bajillion in his room at all times. I'm not surprised. I mean, hell, that's what majority of his room was up at the other.
Oh, yeah. But that we left it for at least a year before we touched it. His room.
Yeah, that is true, but still, like, how many bottles can one child have? Like, honestly. Okay, yep. Yeah, I know, but what I want from you, you're not letting me do. I get it. Bitch, please, let me do what I need to do. Oh, you know what? Well, I'm right here anyway. Grab that so I can do that part of the quest. But I want... Stop talking, bitch, please. Oh, I can't even do it until I do the fucking... Give me this. Give me that. Oh my Lord Jesus, have mercy on your mother soul, bitch. It's so angry. I hate this slow fucking... Here. I'm gonna need to make 2 of them into nails anyway. Hey, look at that, glasses.
He had them in his room.
Why the hell did he have
them the other day?
Why did he have them in his...
He's like, I stole them.
Okay.
Like, tell us when you do.
Let's do it, finally. I already can get his deed if you just shut up and let me talk to you, you twat. My God, let's talk about the town. Can I see the deeds? My Lord, have mercy on your soul, Grandma. Yeah, let's talk about the town. Can I see the deeds? Give me the bulletin board. Okay, now, mark this. We want 2 sets of nails. He might ask for a tin bar again, so we have 1. We need, shop deed. Again, right now, everything's going right beside each other for the most part, because until I can get the things I need to set up good enough. What is this about? Hard work, and I'll tell you what, fishing license. And what about this one? Logging. Oh my God. Here. Oh, let's get the bulletin board placed. Not like it really matters right now. But we're just gonna go ahead and place it, like, right here. Wrong frickin' way. Pick all this stuff up. Oh, wait, I forgot your full. I'm gonna be fixing that soon. over here. Throw this down. Throw the copper bar down. Throw that down. Let's go inside in here real quick. And we want to grab 20 of these. We still need more palm wood though. But let's go ahead and do this part real quick. First, go ahead and place that, then do this. This stuff needs to come over on this side, though. We'll just drop it, like, right here. Drop this, drop this. Drop this. Drop this, and drop this. Okay. Now that we have some room. Now we need to go over and get more palm wood because we need 10 at least of the planks, but we need 4 for, or 3, I don't remember now, for John. So we'll double check and then we'll make that many. We'll make our 10 and then... Alright, where are you? I hear you. You're annoying. Bastard. Sucks. The first tree we cut down over there, we had gotten a beehive. This time we didn't. You're the one that got in my way, dude. Like, it was all you. Alright, so how many did he need? Well, first, let's go ahead and do this. Tasks. He wanted 5. So we need to make 15 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then just so that... Alright, perfect. Now, she's gonna bitch at us that we don't have enough RAM. So now, we go like this. Make our 10. And we go in here. Place 1, 2, 3, 4 for the museum stuff. And out here we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, wood. Well, actually, we want to go and make one more plank, so then we can go like that. Go in here. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this for a minute. It makes it a little bit easier. We'll get everything over here first. Really, noisies? You guys have to be so noisy? They would say yes. Okay. Then we don't have put that there for now. That can go there for now. That can go in there for now. Alright, let's go. Over here. Place those. Alright. And then we'll keep the pearls on us in case he wants those. We'll go in here. I wanted to chat. This is for you. Here's that. Chat. Sure. I want to chat. No. Need anything? Yeah, sure. Chat. Need anything? Blue moon butterfly. Sure. You know what? I think we have an extra anyway because, well, we got to get them on us. But first, let's go over here. This one is for these things. And then this one here is for not that. Those items. Or those kind of items. We can actually sell the croc tooth. Let's get a plank. We can sell the seeds to him. So let's see. That we can sell as well. There, he asked for any of those he can have. For now, we're going to put our tools down. We don't need our tools right this moment. So we're going to put those away so we can try to finish up with him. Grab the last few things. So we're gonna be selling. We can sell, cook it and sell. The same thing for this. That we can sell. Although we don't want to sell it unless he. So make sure it's stuff we can sell. You know what? Those items we can, because we can cook them. Alright, that's all we can cook. We'll go back to him. See if he wants any of this stuff. Because, again, we want to get him up to like 3 stars, I think it was. Yes, I did. And it'll probably go into my mailbox. No, no, no. I don't want to sell right now. No. Actually, yes, I do want to sell. Sell the seeds for now. And then we'll sell this as well. And the tooth, obviously. Is that all the sellables right this moment? Yes, because the rest, we want to see if he'll ask for any of it. Job for me? A grass yellow. I think we have one, so I'm going to say yes. I want to chat. There you go. Yeah, I thought so. We have one. Really? Meat on a stick? Need anything? 2 tin bars you don't need. Hell yeah. Chat. Need anything? Something to eat? I actually have something for you right this second because you end up giving me meat on a stick. So, how about you have a meat on a stick? Oh, he can give crafting recipes like that. Okay, thank you for the hedge. I like that. That was awesome. Scallop shell, yeah. You know what? I have that right now. Let's go. This is for you. He gave me another crafting recipe, the one I don't care about. But okay, thank you. Yeah, what about it? Sure. Sure, I'll buy 2 carrots from you. Need anything? Nope, we're not. Nope. 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 You see what's in my inventory? That's what you can have. Whatever's in my inventory is what you can have. That's it. Oh, look, another recipe. This is the first time I've ever gotten recipes from this dude, except for the one that, you know, is the one I want. Yeah, I don't care for it, but sure, I'll buy it from you. Thank you. I want to chat. Need anything? Blue Moon Butterfly. I think I still have it, so I'm going to say yes. Yeah, I thought so. I kind of figured I still had quite a bit left. I want to chat. Need anything? No. Again, Do you see what's in my... If you can see what's in my inventory because you've asked for things, because you said, I see what's in your inventory, that's what you can have. Don't ask for other things. I think we have a Harlequin butterfly. Let's say yes and hope that we have a Harlequin butterfly. Not so. Yes, we did. Good. Another crafting recipe. Don't mind that at all. I can do that. I guess it's not 3. I guess it's 4. No, again, I keep telling... Do I not keep telling him that whatever he is in my inventory he can have? But I'm not going to go out and get him something special that I don't already have? So why does he keep trying to do that? Why? I know because I'm trying to deal with this dumbwad. Hey, look, he wants toenail shells. He can have them. Here's his toenail shells. Yay, finally! So it's 3 3/4 of a... That's exactly what I wanted. Alright, now we can go in here. I didn't want to chat. Sorry, I want to sell. Now we can go ahead and just sell everything else. Except for the shells, because, well, we use those. All that can be sold. Okay, now we gotta go out and do a bunch of mining. So shells can be put away in here as well. But shells are gonna go up at the top. And that. Over here. That. We need these items. And then we'll just go ahead and place those in there for now. Anything else that she wants to turn around and tell me before I go off and do what I need to? Apply for a license. Now, we're you know what? We're just doing it automatically. We can't get iron just yet, but I want that now. We are going to go ahead and do one of these. And then once I have enough, I could do the backpack. Is there something? Oh. Might as well do it now while we have the points. Say screw it, because once his store is bought, we won't. This. I want to do this again. We have the thing. But, let's just go ahead and do it. No, actually, yeah, I do want to do it because then we can start with the fencing. But we also need paths and that to get started as well, and we need specific paths. So maybe I wait and get the backpack. We'll see. Alright. So, did we place... Yes, we need to know what we need. So, we know we need 16 nails. Do we have enough? No, but we can do that. Then we need 15 of this. 10 of this. So, tin sheet, we need 2. So we're going to have to put 2 of these through because we don't have the metal detector. So there's that. We're going to go out and mine anyway, so... Alright, we're going to go in here. We know we need the nails. And since we want to make a crafting table so we don't have to keep coming in and out, we are going to go like this and do that. So let's go put what we need to in here. Place. Now that's there. What was in here? Open, iron bar, kitchen oven, which we could just sell, and the gold keys, which we don't need right now, so those can just stay in there for now. Rather not pull them out. Fish. Okay, so where's these ones? We'll place one in front of his building for now, like right there, and then just one right there for other. We'll keep those items. Okay, now nails, we need 3. We need 3 gumwood plank. And we need 1 tin bar, so we're gonna have to go out first to do that. That's not the biggest deal, though. We're gonna go ahead and let time resume for now. I just gotta pay attention. I don't want it to become past 4, so we're gonna say like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. We'll stop the time again, as long as I pay attention this time. Just in case I do need to go back into her, because they want to try to get mining up to level 10 to try to rush for the mine. The deep mine. And obviously, while we're out and about, we will catch all easy things that we can catch with our hands. Maybe we'll do a fishing session afterwards where I get a, and I don't use a fishing pole. I use a spear to do it. I have a mod in here because spear fishing does exist in the world. I have done spear fishing, and I actually didn't mind it. I'd rather do that than regular fishing with a fishing pole. I have more fun with doing spear fishing than I do with a fishing pole. To me, that's boring. The other thing is while, yeah, you need some luck to catch a fish on a fishing pole, you just need to aim properly with the fucking spear and you can catch it, get a fish. The only thing with the spear, the only problem with that is if you're fishing not to eat it, which I can't eat it, but other people in my family can. If you're fishing to just fish to release, then yeah, you know what? You're better off fishing with a pole or net. But if you're fishing to cook it and stuff, like that's different. But you also need to be careful because when you spearfish, unless you know what you're looking at, what kind of fish you're going for, you need to be careful because there are some fish that are protected, and if you spear one of them suckers, you're fucked. So, we can catch bugs as well. Might as well, because we can easily sell them now. Unless it's something we don't already have. Oh, and we can also, since we can't do mining, metal mining just yet or whatever, we can at least break these open to get some of the stuff now. One lone copper node. I see I didn't go over there and forge. I am not going over there to forge, though. We're out here doing specifics. And I'm going to try to stick to those... Oh my lord! I'm gonna try to stick to those specifics as best as possible for me. Because I do get a little squirrely when I see something, in a sense, something shiny. Catches my eye or whatever. Yep, I do get sidetracked quite easily. The hell is that glowing fish? It's weird. It looks like it's almost glowing. Oh, whoops. Jeez, at this point, I might as well just go out and do bugs again. Ooh, I see a crab. So, I don't know, I don't remember what it is to get, the billy can up that license. So, I know I do need to cut down trees, because I'm gonna need the logs and stuff. I think it has something to do with cutting down the trees anyway. But for the most part, we're going to try to be right around the house when we do that part. I'm not getting those even though I want to. I don't want to fill up on that stuff right now when I'm going to be getting, like, that. There's a barrel over there. And unfortunately, that stuff can fill you up pretty quick. Oh, one other thing that, well, since we're mining, the one other thing we'll get, are termites nests, because we're going to need fertilizer. Dinner is in the oven. What is an oven? I'm not sure what that is, Daddy. I've never heard of an oven. At first, when I first read it, I thought it said the dinner is in the No, I did read it the way I thought. Yeah, dinner is in the oven, and I'm like, wait, what? I had to look back, and yeah, you did spell oven, not oven. That's funny. I don't know how many nodes I need to mine in order to get probably. Ooh, I see some of these. I wonder if this counts for mining. We'll just try for like 200 type, you know, the ores or whatever. Try, like I said. It's not like we're gonna go for that, but we'll try. I really wish I could do these, but no. Do these discounts too, though? So I can do these as well. Though I don't really use quartz, it's very few and far between that I use it. And typically when I need it, I already have so much of it somehow, because I don't normally mine it either. What? Where did that butterfly just go? There was a butterfly right over here, and... No, it must have been the Harlequin that I saw, though. I was gonna say, it looked like it's something I didn't have, but I think it was like the Harlequin. So do you think it's gonna be less or more time? More? Yeah, well, your foot needs to stop its bullshit. Your foot is nothing but mean bullshit. Yo, it's sad. We assume surgery is just gonna fix things. And that will be better. And while that's supposed to be true, that's not always the case. Because, for instance, and I don't want to scare you or anybody else, but it can happen, just having surgery, you can end up with what my mom has. So, just getting a paper cut, you can end up with what my mom has. Like, it's... I'm just hoping that it is something that's just going to take a little time and go away. Most do forget about the recovery time. Okay. Most do forget about the recovery time, and that's the other thing, is some people think that, like, okay, so you have surgery, the doctor says, oh, it'll be like, let's say, 3 months for you to recover. But the thing is that's not true. Because even though you may have recovered enough to, let's say, like, for you, it was 5 months where you could start, like, walking, where you could actually start walking without support. You still needed to use support here and there, but, like, you could walk without it. Most people don't take into account that this recovery for surgery is different than the actual full recovery time that it takes. Everybody can recover from surgery. Like, that, it has, there's more to that. And it's just like, some people it takes longer, where others it takes a little less. I'm not seeing any more ores, really. I know there's so many ores all over the place, but finding them is a problem. Grab this mussel. Nice, easy sell. And I'm not seeing the bottle brush. Oh, wait, I have them marked, I forgot. Because now what I can do is chop these down to get the seeds, hopefully. Hey, we got 2 from that one. Oh, and then we gotta unmark them. That didn't give us any. Which sucks, because sometimes it doesn't. You're just a bee. That's okay, though. Didn't get any from that one either. Are you kidding? I'm gonna have to go create another world just to get some bottle brush seeds. Or actually, no, I don't even need to do that. I can go in my creative world, grab some, have you grab them, and drop them for me. Because this is ridiculous. No, I'm not gonna grab this star, sea star there. Itchy back. Stupid itchy back, stupid itchy back, stupid itchy back. There. What did I just see that was red right here? I don't see it now. Weird. Oh, look, is that another bee? Yep. And since we already have one, it's not like it's taking up any room, because I have that stack thingy. Oh, is that another bee, or is that a fly? No, that's a fly, but we have flies, so... I would love to be grabbing the shells, but we don't have the room, and while I can pick them up where I don't actually pick them up. I pick them up to get the foraging level. I'm not going to. Because I also don't want them to despawn after so long of them just sitting on the ground because I never go back to... Especially if I need them and then all of a sudden I've done that and then they despawn and there's not enough for me to get. Ooh. We can actually make a few of the traps, I believe, when we get home. So we can do a couple of trapping. We will, however, grab that. I know there's one other one I missed, but oh well. Reaches through the floor to itch it, or through the screen. If only. Hey, wait, do I get head pets later? I was going to suggest we listen to the book while we were eating dinner, but the problem is, that might not be the best decision. Next thing you know, we're eating, and then we start choking on our food. Did I hear the word? What word? You know the word? Bird is the word? You remind me of the babe. What babe? Babe with the power. Power? Power of voodoo. Who do? You do. Do what? Remind me of the babe. Don't ask me why that me reading Did You Hear the Word and then the bird is the word thing remind me of that song. Because I am not even sure myself. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. I hate that. Oh. Oh, what am I doing? We need to get palm wood, and I'm sure I passed up quite a bit of it. That was one of the other things we were supposed to be going out for. Drop the seed. We don't need the fir grass seed right now. We can go out if we need the seeds at some point, which eventually we will. We can do that after, but right now we need the wood. We do want to get, like, because we'll get a lot of the seeds for this. So we do want to... We don't want that. What we want... Palm tree seed. You know what? Oh, really? Thank you. Oh, it's one of those butterflies again. Is this one of the same ones I got? Yep. And I already know I can't catch you. My pockets are full. Nope. Go ahead and release it. That just gives me an extra couple of points for catching. I don't mind to do that. Catch and release. Should we do all this, Palm? All this palm here that we see? And then go back? Well, we still need to mine. But we haven't come across enough mining. When I went, the first day, when I went around to do foraging, I found it all over the place. Now all of a sudden, it's just like it's gone. I don't understand. And it sucks because we need to try with you having the one mod to see if then you can be on the flat world with me as well. Because if not, we're going to have 2 separate worlds. One that me and you do together. And one that I just do when, you know. Might as well do the rest of the pine. It's a palm. It's not that much. Oh, we never stopped time again. Oh, somebody never reminded me. I just realized it's nighttime. Nobody... I need to stop time again, but oh well. Go ahead and stop time now so it doesn't get to be late. Not that it's gonna matter, that it's gonna look the same anyway. Yeah, it sucks because I just noticed it too. And I'm like, fuck. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 more? 5. Hopefully that's enough wood chopping. Although maybe we can try to do the mangrove so we can get a couple of sticks. Because I think I need... is it sticks I need? I don't remember for the traps. I think I need mangrove sticks for that original trap. I don't remember for certain, so we might as well try and see. While we're right here with mangrove. Oh, good, we can. I know we can't do the pine. So I won't even try. Wait, we need to drop something to pick that up. I don't really want to drop the roo poo, but, you know what? Drop the stone. Down here to get this one. Yeah, I think it takes like 8 sticks per trap. The other thing is it takes springs, which we can't really get yet until 2 days from now when we can have John have his actual store. And we left a palm right there. How could we leave a palm? How did we leave the palm? One lone palm right there. We'll get it on our way back. Why? Wait a minute. Why isn't the house lit up? Oh, I didn't realize how far out I was. I don't want the base tent, thank you. I didn't even realize that. I also don't realize... I guess we didn't do these ones? I don't remember. I thought we did. Is that a yabby right there? I can't tell. It's too dark. Are you a yabby? Oh, I can't get yabbies. I guess that's a different one. I swear I got some yabby. I guess not. I swear. Yeah, yabby. Oh, it must be a different one. Yeah, that's just a regular yabby. So, to get, let's say, 15 traps. 8 times 15 is what? Actually, you guys can't see it, but I can do this. 8 times 15 equals 120. So, let's say we want 20. F10 clear, so 20 times. So 160 we need. Try to do 20. I doubt we have enough of the old springs to do 20. But that's what I would like to try to go for. Although, maybe I should only make like 10. Because once I'm able to get the mine open, which we still need to go mining, because I know we are not up to level 10. Then we can start actually getting iron. So why don't I just get 200 of the sticks? This way, then I have also extra. And like I said, we'll make like 10 of the traps if possible. I don't think we have enough for 10 either. Because I don't remember how many springs it takes. I'm not sure if it's like 2 or 3 or 5 or what. Come on. Can't wait for a better axe or the chainsaw. We're gonna have to... I left a couple right over there. Looks like there might be a couple over there. Can I get to this one? What, anywhere between 1 and 3 sticks you drop? Nope, that one was 5. So the roots are just 3 then. We're at 184. Still gotta get that one lone palm. We're not gonna go over and chop those palm. Nope, next we're gonna go try to finish up doing some mining because we need to get some tin. I know we need tin for, I believe, the traps as well. Or the thing to put the traps on. Alright, we're at 209. Good enough. I meant to only get 200, but I wasn't paying attention when I was chopping that one. Those last two or whatever. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we didn't get to play a day or two of, I almost wanted to say Satisfactory. Wrong game. Schedule 1. Is this one I hit? We're here to mine any ore we can. No, it's not, because I wanted to play. It's not fair that I wasn't done with this in time. Okay. Alright, so home is up that way. We'll try to make a big loop-de-loop, see if we can't find a little bit more ore before we go home. Why do you keep blinking at me? Oh, ore. Oh. Maybe we'll work on that, getting up to the 250 by doing any ore or the whatchamacallit, quartz. I'm not seeing any. See, I think quartz is mainly in the desert. Not seeing any ores over there. Somebody must be out mowing their lawn. Do I have those on me? No. So we aren't going to collect them. Although we could have gotten rid of the cactus pigs to get those. Because there's even some quandongs. Yeah, that's really not much money. So maybe we yeah, you know what? Drop this. Drop this. But we need to drop one more thing, though. Because we want these. One more thing we can drop. You know what? Get rid of the one muscle. Screw it. We'll do this one. It's one less. There. I gotta drop something for the wire. Shit. You know what? Drop muscle. Since there is only one of each of those. We need something else though now. You know what? Drop the Rupu. Why do I keep doing that? That's not gonna help me. Where did I see that ore? I saw a whole thing of ore before. Did I? Maybe I got it and I don't remember. I swore I didn't. There it is. Oh look, there's one right here. There's two. And I got rid of the cactus ones because I didn't think there was going to be any more, really. I don't think there's anything else I'd want to get rid of to go and pick up these. I mean, I could get rid of the bone, I guess, for now, because we're gonna, you know, keep that, but, crap. You know what? Get rid of the flies. Just say screw it, get rid of the flies. Only doing flies because I can get so many of them. Shit. The smooth slate. Could do the Ulysses. Do the Ulysses. What was the thing that we just... Oh, they flew away. I was gonna say, that's not something that dropped. I'd be like, wait, where'd it go? Did I really just come over here for these two things? I thought I saw ore over here, and that's the only reason why I came over. But no... Not gonna matter now, so we might as well let time just go. see an ore right there, so we'll grab that quickly before I forget. But first, I see this. Oh, it must be stone, yep. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, look, coconuts. Not gonna go get them, though. As much as I'd love to. I really don't have room. And I don't have anything I really want to drop. Did that dog look weird? Not that it matters, I don't have one of the things. Where's the other? I saw another. I want to call it a jar. It's not a jar. I don't see it now. The barrel of stuff. I don't see it now. Oh well. Okay. That's all the ore we're gonna get, isn't it? Damn. I didn't even get this done like I was wanting to before we went back home, but the thing is we'll be out all night trying for it if I can't find the ore. I just realized something. It's not even going to matter if I get 10,000 because I need 3,000 points, permit points, just to get the license for it. I just realized that. It's really not going to matter when I have 1,300. Sorry, didn't mean to hit you, dog. But you did kind of get in the way. And our plan for the next day is... I was thinking, doing a whole bunch of metal scavenging, metal detecting. This we can't do anything with right now. This we can put in there. This one. All those things. And for now, these can go down like that. Over here, that goes in there. Ah, that hurts. Man, that hurts. Hell. Can you stop sneezing? Alright, that can be sold. That can be sold. That can be sold. All that can be sold, and all that can be sold. All this can be sold. We do need to keep one of these. And I think we need to keep... Nope. Alright, so all this can be sold. Along with this. So for now, go ahead and do that. Now, do we go fishing for a bit? Oh, I gotta do these. Hold on. Can't do anything without... I need some tin. Okay. Now we can go like this. We can keep the 1 tin bar we needed. We need 3 nails and 3 gumwood planks. Oh, you know what? We also need to do that if we are able. Track. We might be able to do it. I don't know. We're going to find out in a moment. Alright, there's that. What do I need for a spear? Tin bar and a gumwood plank. Tin bar and a gumwood plank. There, now we can fish. The one thing that we need to do, though, is we need to try to see if... I don't think we can, though. I don't think we can get any hardwood right now. I think we have to get our second mining license. Because we can't do those. And I know for certain we can't do pine, because... tried that earlier by mistake when I knew I couldn't, but we'll try it again. I mean, no harm, no foul. Yeah. So there's no way to get hardwood right now. Actually, no, I don't think you can do anything with bottle ones. I don't even think it gives hardwood. Like, if you were to try to... I don't think you can. I don't know. Then again, I've never tried cutting down a bottlewood tree just to put it through the grinder thingy. But we can go cut one down to try. I don't mind sacrificing one. I don't want to sacrifice them all, that's for sure. But I don't mind sacrificing one. Because I do know I can cut down bottle. At least the last time unless I had the second upgrade without knowing it. So let's find out. If for somehow or this does give a hardwood plank when I'm done cutting it and I bring it home, I will then chop down enough just to get all of this, but I don't think you can. I really don't. But then again, like I said, I've never even tried. I see an iron. Or not an iron, a tin. I always think that one's iron because that's what it is in most games, that color. Although I do like the color that they use actually for the iron in this one. I think more games should use that color. I don't think iron is that color in real life, though. I think iron is more of this darkish gray, kind of black color. Then again, I don't think I've seen tin and iron and... Let's go find out now. Oh, whoops, we're too far down. Let's go see if we can put it on the grinder, and if we can, what it gives. Oh, well, then we're gonna go cut down. We got 3 of 15. So we'll go cut down just enough for that recycling bin, only because I want to get it right away. And I don't need all the I don't care for the bottle trees, to be perfectly honest, but I do want a few as decorations that I can pick up when I get the tree pincher things. I don't want to cut those ones down, they're too close. So we're gonna try to find a couple that are trying to see if I can see any others anywhere. I see a few over there. We're gonna go over there then. Oh, wait. I was gonna win, of course. Normally it's the croc. I'll take that meat, thank you. Alright, and we're gonna stupid kangaroo got in my way. So we have 3. There's 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9. And last one, which will make 15. Alright. Stop and grab this tin as well. Okay. My back is really starting to bother me again. I don't like it. Okay. And then we need nails, 8. And then copper bar, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending in a minute after I do this and save. Careful. What are you trying to do?
I took a step and the pizza crust was on the floor. Didn't know what I stepped on, so it was crunching and it made me jump.
No. Wait. Oh, nails. Dee. There. Now we have the recycling bin, and we can place that down. And we'll place it there. Okay. We'll go ahead and grab that real quick. Put it in. Go there. Do that. Do that. And then do that. And this obviously it's new, so how or what do I need for? I see this. Where's the? So I need 2 more hard bricks. We're gonna have to wait then, because I don't want to go get another bottle tree. And then what do I need for this here? Yeah. Oh, it's only 1 at least for that. I'd rather go for these if possible, so we can wait and. Alright, fall asleep. Alright, I'm gonna end here. You guys have a good one. Thank you all for stopping by. Much love. I'll be on tomorrow from 11 a.m. Eastern to, depending, 3 or 4, maybe? We'll see. Anyway, you guys have a good one. Thank you all for stopping by. Much love. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.